stands her and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me. For example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless she got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Came alive. At the same time I played my soul got mad. And literally I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living in. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I didn't come round to the funeral. Then a whole year passed, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my jeans. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in all reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. Only get pure pain on my chest make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Now from Truist Park, just about set for baseball from Cobb County, Georgia. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Atlanta Braves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So here is Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And now the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
7 o'clock.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swanson waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one down, no one aboard. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Oh, and it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Ronald Acuna.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
All even now, 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another full count pitch home. Fouled away. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. You can kiss it goodbye. Into the box, Eddie Rosario.
Swing and a drive! Away back! That one is gone!
Well, there's nothing that makes you feel as helpless as a ball like this. The pitcher and the right fielder were wishing and hoping it would hook foul right at the pole, but no such luck. Off the foul pole and gone.
Into the box now, Austin Riley. He'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
1-2.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman. He'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Freeman is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
And that's the second out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now Now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
And that ends the inning. And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1-0.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
George Springer the next to hit. As he rips it on the ground to second. Albies picks it up on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Now at the plate is Reese McGuire.
Number 7.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Next to hit is Santiago Espinal. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. McGuire, the runner at first with 2 gone. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Swanson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the former National League MVP Cody Bellinger. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Swing and a dive! Away back! That one is gone!
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Simeon has a play. Makes the play. 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that brings up Austin Nola. First delivery to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in for the Braves, Max Fried.
The pitcher, Max.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Count now a ball and a strike. 1-1. Hit out towards second. Over to first, and that retires the side. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Alek Manoah. 9-1-2 due up. First offering on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Swanson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last debut. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in is Marcus Semien. He singled first time up. Fouled away.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Semien in an 0-2 hole here. Grounded back up the middle. Albies scoops it up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. To the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Stepping in once again is Eddie Rosario, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. A ball and a strike.
That's the ball.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Stepping in now, Austin Riley, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. Hits 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Count even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman, and it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And this one will bounce into the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Springer will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the next to bat will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield. I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
The right field, Cody Bellinger.
Now here's the first offering. Fouled off.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. First offering on its way. Dansby Swanson is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. That'll bring up Austin Nola as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Max Fried. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fouled away. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. At the plate now, Reese McGuire, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-1. Gurriel on at first, nobody out. Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now it'll be Santiago Espinal. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side and a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Another one sent foul. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. So in now is the Blue Jays pitcher. Alek Manoah flew out last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ronald Acuna grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first baseline. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now to bat, Eddie Rosario. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Gurriel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And stepping in, Austin Riley. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit at third. He's got it. For the first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Next to hit, Marcus Semien. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in next to Oscar Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Looking up is Rosario. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he grounds one briskly to short, Swanson scoops it up, throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Here it comes.
You gotta love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Gurriel is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in will be Ozzie Albies. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here's the first pitch. Simeon's there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Liam Hendricks is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. He's set and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's a pop-up now. Freeman is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a base hit last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Pitch popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
A 3-1 count, time run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Next up is Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
4-2 with the final score tonight. Atlanta jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 6 hits.
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God, the God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God picker. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you for me apart. Michael remained bland, but still virtuous. Waking made a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck top. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give it
okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Atlanta Braves. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. On the ground to the left side. Swanson brings it in. And the day begins with an out. There's one away. So bases are empty with one gone. And that brings in George Springer. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he lays off here, ball 4. He'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. And now the first pitch. Bo Bichette comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that one yanked just foul. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Taking off is Springer. Drilled to the left side. And that's through for a hit. Standing in now, Marcus Semien. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fouled away. Both runners on the move again. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. And the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. Swing and a liner. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. At the plate, Reese McGuire. Popped him up. Swanson is under it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So now into the box is Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
The windup and the 0-1. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right. And he's aboard with a single. And 1 batter in, and the Blue Jays are going to have to handle a threat on the base paths. And the Braves are going to like this. They've got a man at third on a leadoff triple. In now, Eddie Rosario. Guerrero shading to his right. He's got it 1 away. Now to the plate, Austin Riley.
Third baseman.
From from the stretch. Here's the pitch. Acuna takes his lead at third with one away. Grounded weakly toward third. Reined in. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now the 1-1 pitch.
A swing and a dive! Away back! That one is gone!
That is it. The second baseman, Ozzy.
So up steps Ozzy Albies. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting fifth.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, and he fouls this one off. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill. I'm out to chase money in case. Clean up base.
Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Santiago Espinal. From the stretch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So here now is the pitcher, Robbie Ray. And now the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's set. Here it comes. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Acuna able to track it down for the third out. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Set to lead off the home half of the second. This is foul right side. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. One gone. Up next, Travis d'Arnaud. First offering on its way. Bases are empty, one man out. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fouled off. Oh. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. One out, nobody on. Fouled away. Into center field, line drive base hit. Stepping in now, Oscar Ginawa. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. You can kiss it goodbye. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Going back is the left fielder. You can kiss it goodbye.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. Springer has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next up, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the pitch. Over to first, and that retires the side. Now is George Springer. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. High fly ball out to deep right field. Bellinger is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Set and the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning. And just like that, the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
First delivery to him.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Number 1, second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. And now in the box, Cody Bellinger looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hernandez is in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. And they're runners at the corners now. Hot shot to third. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he'll tag the runner coming by. At least make him throw it. And the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Marcus Semien. And they could use a spark from him here. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Next, it'll be Lourdes Gurriel. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. Giving chase is Bellinger. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next, it'll be Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Standing in now, Santiago Espinal.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for
1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Runners on the move for second. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Into the box, Robbie Ray. A swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Struck out in his first at-bat. A bouncer to the left side. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the pitcher, Oscar Yinoa.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball he hit for the home run, that was one of those meatball ones. A cement mixer just kind of floated up there. I'm not so sure that they're going to go back to the breaking ball here, and if they do, better location is definitely needed.
First pitch on its way.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Waiting on it is Hernandez.
He's got it 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. The 1-0 home. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next, here is Eddie Rosario. No hits to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Giving chase is Hernandez. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Acuna's there for it. 1 down. Here's George Springer, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the third baseman, Austin Riley. First offering on its way. Springer is right there, 1 down. Now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Now the first pitch.
A swing and a dive. Away back. That one is gone.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance the second it left the bat. But it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
In the air now, out to right field. Hernandez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next to stand in is Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He bounced out last time up. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Fouled off. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Rosario, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he hits one on a line to left field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. At the plate now, Reese McGuire, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. From the stretch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. On the move is Springer. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. And they get the double play. Austin Nova will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 22, Austin Nova.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Number 13, Ronald
Acuna digs in now as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Chris Martin is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 55, Red.
So now here is Santiago Espinal. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
The third baseman, number 5.
Martin is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Trent Thornton will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 57, Trent Thornton.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Runners off for second. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw home, and they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning, and he makes it there with a double. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Thought about coming home, but he'll go to first instead. And this will be an RBI as the run comes in to score from third. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Swanson brings it in. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games, but when you swing the bats like these guys did today, 4 bombs. Anytime you hit 4 home runs, you've got a pretty good chance to win a ball game.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Atlanta took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Oscar Yinowa is credited with the win. Robbie Ray allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I said keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
If you ain't got heart to play, play. If you ain't got heart to play, play this, stay off the court. Rappers disintegrate.
I'm gonna recommend this.
I've been the problem, yeah. Now I'm part of the solution, yeah. My own personal retribution, yeah. The new me is new around, yeah. I got newfound vision, yeah. Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear, feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear, I could risk losing it for the benefits. Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. It was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution.
songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost a change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied.
let it down. I work too hard, but let it down. Let it down.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Starred in a warehouse in the valley.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It's so convincing, but something's missing. The sun is kissing my face and erasing my doubts. I'm going out with the bang and the fangs of a parasite. I'm feeling alright, 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 alright.
Dream, etc. and forever. I hope, said no one.
She's a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and schadenfreude eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful. It's so insightful. It's so frightful. Yeah, feeling it every single day. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's time to party. It's time to party.
The valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden.
Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright.
You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden.
Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright.
You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's this shaman in the desert. I'm on a cleanse. Chill.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you stop, give me a break. Don't say something about that. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it wasn't, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles and the distance from
6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up.
See them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth. I'm about to flex. Home on the phone and by their opponent. Show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace.
it's alright. Life goes on, life goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, it goes on. Everybody's gotta give. Everybody's
know. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, las cajas nunca paran, son los y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a frontear, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? No estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya, hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecks. Jeans work looking name Shrek. Want the money, want the pound. Respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Had the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow throughs in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's automatic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it?
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling them friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really wanna mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You wanna know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your Benz, That ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that You ducking them people, You the one Facebook on news last night, You the one the dudes out there logic when it's dog time. You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart on. You came in the North on New Year's Eve, you got stuck in there and you couldn't leave. It was hard for you to breathe. You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You got a trespass time. You got on the hard when you was looking at them. You don't know. Call and click, that's you with that ball and click, that's you that's taking them hits, the girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, you gon' one of her teeth out, you done switch from Nike to Reeboks, you twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, don't make them take checks out, you about to flip that, you about to go so you about to go treat your, you about to go put the on one of these, when you broke you drove, when you paid you got boo-boo places to go, you on top, you don't think you can be stopped, you by the shop, you riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, you're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something. Boys
cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies from Cali, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Picture in your dream and love will begin. You know that you creep. You know that you say. Picture in your dream and love will begin. You know that you creep. You know that you creep.
2011, my name came alive. At the same time, I played my suit got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I could chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, ULT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me.
Picture in your dream and love will begin.
Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Picture in your dream and love will begin.
Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty, so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, fit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah, I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 meats, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, D's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eight, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children, just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents took care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. Made a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care.
Picture in your dream
Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Picture in your dream and love will begin.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. It's still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used in and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just yell.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Lest your hope come from fight and go through your darkness, you'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a pair that you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Break what's coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, yeah. I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Stored in a warehouse in the valley.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It's so convincing, but something's missing. The sun is kissing my face and erasing my doubts. I'm going out with the bang and the fangs of a parasite. I'm feeling alright.
Dream, etc. and forever. I hope, said no one.
She's a plastic Cleopatra.
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, Truist Park. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate, here is Ronald Acuna. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. And now here is Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now at the plate, Austin Riley. First pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Inside, ball one.
And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Hit to short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop.
Pitch on the way.
Cronenworth.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out. One out, base is empty. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number two. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Trent Grisham is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball, 2-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious. Into the box, Freddie Freeman. Now the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. At the letters, but called high, it's a ball.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart.
A swing and a drive. Away back. That's good. It's gone.
fast you missed the year. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped the year. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it for the benefits. Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Again, it starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new it still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to.
From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. Ronald Acuna is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Eddie Rosario. First offering on its way. Fouled off. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Again, another foul ball. Hit back up the middle. Devers has it. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first. In now, Austin Riley, fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Here's the first pitch.
Ball up.
Rosario leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Tapped up the third base line. A bouncer to the left side. Throw not in time to get him, and how about that? An unlikely infield single. So up steps Ozzy Albies, and he fouls this one off. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Grounded to first, right to him, and the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. And he takes strike three cold on the fastball. One gone. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The pitch.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Second baseman,
Kike Hernandez is in with 2 away now. Called strike one.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. First pitch coming. Here it is.
No, ball. 1-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Myers on the move. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Fly ball out toward left center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping in next, Charlie Morton. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball outside.
2 out, nobody on. This is flared out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Digging hard, he's headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Here's Adam Frazier, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. Devers, the runner at third with no outs. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Set and the 2-2 pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. That is good. So stepping in is Will Myers, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. 0-1 the count. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Albies brings it in on first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A little bouncer. The windup and the 0-1. And he chased it in the dirt. Nola gathers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up is Eddie Rosario. Now the pitch. Devers ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready now is Austin Riley, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work. A little bit harder.
Popped up. Sheets is there, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. First pitch on its way. Now a flare out toward right center. Albies onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. One out now in the San Diego third, and that'll bring up the San Diego area native pitcher Joe Musgrove. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball one. One out, nobody on. Showing bunt there, but he pulls back, and it's 1-1. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
A ball and two strikes now. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Here's another 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next, the dangerous power threat, Freddie Freeman. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Ball two now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away now. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So next to hit is Cody Bellinger. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. And this is up and in, ball 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now into the box, Dansby Swanson. He hit a sac fly earlier. And now the first pitch.
Ball.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for Atlanta. High in the air down the right field line. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And the hit will be Trent Grisham. First offering.
The center field.
The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
1-2.
A good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. No one on with 1 down, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Fly ball right down the line in left. On the move is Rosario, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. 1 run, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Hernandez behind the ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Rafael Devers will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go to the start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. That'll bring up Austin Nola. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on the way.
No, that's out.
The 1-1.
2-1. Ball, that's it.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. So next to bat will be Charlie Morton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Craig Stammen takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. The 0-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. So here is Eddie Rosario, runner in scoring position with Sagan. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ready with the 0-1. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up Adam Frazier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. And now, Will Myers. first delivery to him. Strike one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, one man in. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Makes the throw to first, 2 down. Now at the plate is Gavin Sheets, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering. A great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the third baseman, Austin Riley. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. It was a walk in his last trip. Clips the corner of the zone with a sinker for a strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit. Standing in now, Ozzie Albies. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and here comes Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Very weakly on the ground. Set and the 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Popped him up. Devers over to his right. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
The catcher.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Christian Vasquez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. On the way. Craig Stammen is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
To third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. To first. Got him. San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Rosario. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Stepping in once again is Dansby Swanson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Seared down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Grisham. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to hit is Austin Nola. It was a walk in his last trip. Travis d'Arnaud will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. First pitch coming. Here it is. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Frazier is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The pitcher, number 50, Charlie Morgan.
Guillermo Heredia will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Looped over toward first. And no problem over there at first as he... Tyler Matzik gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Now to bat, Trent Grisham. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now it'll be Kike Hernandez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that one yanked just foul. 1 out, nobody on. On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Kike Hernandez becomes out number 2 this inning. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. In there, now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. From set, the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And a fastball swung out. Acuna First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Behind 0-2 now.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Ronald Acuna goes quietly to lead off the 8th. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The relay, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Stepping in for the Braves, Austin Riley. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Reined in. For the first with time to spare, and the side is... Young Kim will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Now running at second base, number 7.
Here's Will Myers, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. A very big lead from second, now the pitch. He swings and misses, throw down. He's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And there's ball one. Swings up around the eyes, 2-1.
2-1.
Drops to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And they almost get him at third, but he's just able to get back in safely. And, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And no throw, in fact, as they'll just hang on to it. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Next up is Christian Vasquez, and a chance they walk in here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Liam Hendricks comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. As though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Jake Marisnick will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 16.
From the stretch. As he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. squeeze attempt misses. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Ready on 0-2. And he's down on strikes, so they get two men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is. Dinelson Lamet will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Freddie Freeman, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
1-1. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman. First, and that is a big out to start the ninth. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with 1 away. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. And the run is going to score from third as they've taken the lead here in the ninth. Next to bat for Atlanta, Cody Bellinger. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Lays off 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now.
2-0.
And now a pitch on the way.
That's the ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now batting.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
0-1.
As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Popped him up. Oh, he brought it back. Strike.
Leading up for the Padres.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a game, especially in the ninth inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
Will Smith enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. 0-1 pitch on its way. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Darno gathers it. A play at the plate. Oh, and the tag will get him at the plate as the potential tying run is cut down trying to score. So the next to bat will be Trent Grisham. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a fastball that misses. Runners on his way to third. Pitch misses low. The throw down.
3 balls, no strikes.
Nice try, man.
the 3-1.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
The batter, number 5.
So now to the plate, Kike Hernandez. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Comes set. Now the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. And no throw, in fact, and he'll just hang on to it. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And he lays off for ball 1. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch outside, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And he struck him out. And the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Braves came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Liam Hendricks is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Pleasant. Watch.
Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Underneath the southern skies of Georgia, we've got daytime baseball from Truist Park. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series. Between the San Diego Padres and the Atlanta Braves. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Jake Cronenworth is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0, and it's fouled away. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And a good throw gets him one gone. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. 2 balls and no strikes to the Padres center. Fielder.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Rafael Devers will be next, and he lays off here. Ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And there he goes towards second. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 1-2 now. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win it.
Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. Try to hold up in time, but to no. Now at the plate here is Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Grisham. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And stepping in, Eddie Rosario. Now the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
One and one the count now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Myers going back, still going back.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm thrown and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
Two team ain't enough. 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we're live inside Truist Park. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the San Diego Padres and the Atlanta Braves. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one down, no one aboard. And that brings up Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss, if you can call it that. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Fouled away. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Rafael Devers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Acuna digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way. Fastball called for strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Throws him on the fastball there. Ronald Acuna is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. And that'll get down for a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. Rosario ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. To the plate now, Austin Riley hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in next, Freddie Freeman looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Set and the pitch.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. 2 out, nobody on. They have him play perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly, throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Digging in will be Kike Hernandez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So now into the box is Adam Frazier. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, the first one of the game for the Padres. Into the box, Gavin Sheets. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. First and second now, one man out. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty.
And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly. Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Second and third, 2 away. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Line towards center field. Acuna is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And that's in there for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he fouls this one off. Darvish is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty B, it becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Cody Bellinger is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. There's great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Myers will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And he scurries back to first base safely. So 2 down and a runner at first. And that brings up Austin Nola. As he'll take a look at ball one. High in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1.
2, count.
2 out with the man at first. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
The next 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Yu Darvish. 9-1-2 due up. And now the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And this is right by Freeman down the line. It's a fair ball. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Runner goes for second.
I got to count 0-2.
It's offline, but he's out. Gunned down trying to swipe the base. 1 out, nobody on. You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now the first pitch. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Rafael Devers the next to bat. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 went down looking his first time up. He got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Tanner Houck.
The pitcher.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 count and the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hold. 0-2. And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single. Acuna Jr. now. Swinging a soft liner. The second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Next to dig in, Eddie Rosario. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. Cleanup spot for the Padres. Kike Hernandez hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. First pitch on the way. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. And there's 1 away. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here's Will Myers. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Next up, Gavin Sheets, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Austin Riley. Now here's the first offering. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
Count is 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing it that way? A good take there on that pitch.
2-0 now. Darvish pauses. Here comes the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Still 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Here now the 2-2. Another one sent foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. 2 gone now in the Braves' half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. So here's Cody Bellinger. Fouled off. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball just inside. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Rosario arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Yu Darvish. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Fouled away. No runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Softly hit to short. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. In to hit will be Trent Grisham. Runners off for second.
The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Ready on 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. And now in the box, Austin Nova comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Out in front of it, strike one. Darvish pauses. Here's the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Cronenworth ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Tanner Houck, who collected a base hit his first time up. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 1-2 delivery. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. At the plate now is Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rosario is there, and that's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Kike Hernandez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Next, it'll be Adam Frazier. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Flying towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So Will Myers will get a chance to bat this inning following the base hit. Here's Will Myers. He'll ground this one foul for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hits this one hard the other way. Albies picks it up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He was a double play victim last time around. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Myers is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Next, here is Eddie Rosario. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored back in the first. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. So 1-1 home.
A swing and a dive! Away back! That one is gone!
Well, he had success earlier in the day, driving in their only run. And that success continues when he takes this pitch to his liking and makes sure some lucky kid gets a souvenir. He's been huge for them in this one.
At the plate now, Austin Riley. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That evens it up 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. No hits to this point. Grisham is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Dinelson Lamet takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fouled off.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Here's another 0-2. Fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3. 7th inning ready to roll. And next, the dangerous power threat, Gavin Sheets.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Swing and a line drive, but this lands. Foul for the first strike. Ha-Seong Kim is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Ready with the 0-1. On he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Next to stand in is Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Weakly hit to third. He's got it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Jake Marisnik will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 16.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jake Cronenworth. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. San Diego down to their final strike. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a three-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
A 2-0 finish today. The Atlanta Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tanner Houck earns the victory on the mound. So that will wrap things up.
There's always someone else. All the disguise we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.